It's going to be a fun-filled event. Again, I want to thank all the volunteers that are putting on and prepping the track. A lot of time and work goes into this. You want to make sure you get a good track by disking it, watering it, rolling it. Gives the ability of the tractors to get a good bite off the hook. One wrong thing of prepping the track can fluctuate your tractor, can send you left or right, or cause you not to get a good hook.
First class drivers need to be getting ready up to the over the scale 16 horsepower single.
And again, the 16 horsepower singles, I want you guys to start making your way up to the starting line. Y'all's going to be the first class, a 16 horsepower single. All right, the first hook, when it gets hooked, the registration will be closed. Once the first hook is hooked, registration will be closed. Again, 16 horsepower singles, make your way to the front.
1150s line up because there's no 5,000 class.
You want me to do that now?
Just tell the 1150s to line up after the 16s.
And 1150 will be after the 16. There is no 5,000. So 16 horsepower and 1150s. Y'all go ahead and get yourself staged and ready to go.
All right, baby. There you go.
Oh. Spotsy, y'all got the water cans out yet? Fire extinguisher water can? I don't know if they can hear me. might float around. Hey, y'all got the water cans? Yeah, right now until they get them all down here. Greg, where's Greg? Yeah. Hey, Greg. Said he got 2 more. Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, one against the front. That's how many they have. Just spread them all the way across. If something go wrong in the middle. Two. Again, 16 horsepower singles, y'all are on the start. 1150s after that, no 5,000. Please get your stuff staged up and ready to go.
pole right here. Pole.
So first they said it's going to be over there, but they shortened it up.
Yeah, did it.
All right, 16 horsepower single. We're going to have Dylan Alfred in the Red Bull from Madison, Virginia. Test. All right. All right, again, we got Dylan Alfred in the Red Bull from Madison, Virginia. This is going to be 1,050 pounds. They're getting him set, getting him hooked. Copy.
I'll give this right back to you.
It's hard to hear with that headset and talk at the same time, I will say that.
Okay, we're good to go.
Good. All right, he's got the green flag on the green sign on the sled. This is going to be, again, Dylan Alfred in the Red Bull. Yes. All right, he comes out the gate hot. He's trying to watch his weight distribution. He's shifting sides. There he goes. He's trying to fluctuate his weight. All right, that's going to be a puller 119.64. 119.64 for Dylan. That's on the Cub Cadet 100. So if you're familiar with the Cub Cadet lawn tractors, they started out very low in numbers and they worked their way up to about the 1,200, 1,100. And they went to the 582 series, which was the wide frames. So how this works, Dylan was the first puller. He either gets to keep his hook or drop his hook. If he keeps the hook, he stays where he's at. If he drops the hook, he comes back at the end and repulls. And Dylan has chose to drop the hook and come back. Not a bad pull for 119.64. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is 1,050 pounds that they're pulling plus the sled. He dropped it. Now we got Levi Hammock in a lethal threat. Also looks like another 100 series Cub Cadet. And again, Dylan was over there as the weight box was going up. He's shifting from side to side to adjust his weight. If the tractor wants to pull to the right, he'll try to lean to the left to keep that tractor straight. Leaning towards the steering wheel will allow the tractor to stay down on the ground and have all fours pulling. All right, Levi's got the green. Watch him, folks. See how he's leaning to the left? That tractor's wanting to go to the right. So he's trying to pull it back in the center. He's got it back on the track. Now look, the steering wheel's going to the left. He's trying to keep it straight. Mr. Levi's taking it all the way down. And I think that's all she's going to road at 283.02. 283.02 for Levi. That was a good hook. Also, the drivers have a chance to move that sled from one end to the white line to the other light line to give them a better chance of going down the track getting a great hook. Now again, Dylan was number one. He dropped the hook, so he's got to come back and try to beat what is the number one spot at the time of 283.02. But next up, we got Jet Knight and Just Hated from Stanley, Virginia.
What is that, sled?
Mini Cookie Monster.
Okay. It looked like a seat. I was trying to not say appropriate words.
It's running over something on the table.
All right, you're going to have Jet on the hook. You will see, and accompanied by, somebody's going to walk with Jet down the track. Just because if you're small and young, you can still pull, but you just might need a little assistance. Heck, I'm only 5 foot. I need some assistance sometimes, you know. But he's been pulling since he was 3 years old. Mr. Jet Knight on the hook. Here he comes. The pull to beat is 283.02. Can Jet do it? He's got her on the 10 and 2. Somebody's teaching him right on the drive. All right, 271.67. 271.67 for Mr. Jet. He come up just a little short behind Levi. Next up on the hook is going to be Lucy Cook in the Mini Cookie Monster from Luray, Virginia. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they say pulling is more of a man sport, but there's women out here that say they can do it better. And Lucy Cook is going to be a female driver, and she's also the youngest driver in this class. So when she goes down the track, I want y'all to raise hell and give her a good round of applause and cheer her on. I see some young females out here. Y'all make sure y'all really cheer loud. Hold on, that's not Lucy. So, all right, so they had some issues with Lacey. But now we got Gracie on the sled, which is also a female driver. So again, the men say they can do it, but the girls say they can do it just a little bit better. So when she goes down, I want to hear some cheering out there. This is going to be on the 1200 Cub Cadet. And there she goes. The pull to beat is 283.02, 283.02.
I don't know what year. I think she's in first.
There you go, y'all cheer on now. Keep it holding on, keep it holding on. Yep. Come on now, y'all, keep on cheering, she's almost there. She's at 226, 226. Pull to beat is 283.02, 283. Is she going to pull it off? Come on, the energy from the crowd, keep it coming. She's still rolling. I see the tires are spinning down there. And that's going to give her 274.37, 274.37, which is going to put her in the number 2 spot. So what you saw her going down the track of, it wasn't to hesitate. It looked like it was popping out of gear there. And she was doing her best to keep that locked in. Now, again, when I said on these Cub Cadets, they have the numbers on the side. With that being a 1200 model, that is a 12 horsepower Kohler motor. Pulling into 16s. Not a bad run. That tractor came out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All right, now we got Lucy coming to the sled, female driver, which is also the youngest driver in this class. All right, Lucy Cook here. Again, ladies and gentlemen, make sure y'all cheer her on. This is again, female driver. She's accompanied by her dad, Cody. She is leaned back like too cool for school. Again in the mini Cookie Monster. There you go, Lucy. You got the fans cheering you on. All right, there she goes. Right now she's at 250. Can she hold it? Y'all keep cheering her on. The front end's starting to raise up. There she goes. It's leaning to the right. She's getting a better bite. I think she might have it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll find out here in just a second. 281.72. 281.72. Right now, that puts her in the number 2 spot. Still the man to beat is Levi in 283.02. But don't forget, we got Dylan. And the Red Bull's going to come back at the end because he dropped that hook. Now we got Dayton Powell popping smoke. Coming up on the hook next. From Standardsville, Virginia. It's on the outside of Baldwinsville.
Isn't your sister?
Oh, this is on. All right, this is Dayton Powell. He's taking off hot. This is a 128 Coke Cadet. In popping smoke. And popping smoke ain't wasting no time. Look at him. He's holding his weight distribution there. He's taking it on down to the track. And it looks like popping smoke. .301.43. 301.43 for Mr. Poppin' Smoke, and that's going to be the new #1 spot. And that is a full pull. Now keep in mind, we got Dylan coming back on the hook. He's got to beat 301.43. That was a good run by Dayton Powell. All right, here we go. We got the #1 back on the hook here. Dylan Alfred in the Red Bull. He's got to beat 301.43. Again, he's holding his weight, shifting from side to side. It's starting to raise up just a little bit, taking the 2 front tires off the ground. But is he going to be able to maintain it? And it looks like he lost a little bit on the top end. That's going to put him at 276.55. 276.55 for Dalton. We'll get your winners out here in just a few minutes. 1150 motorcycle, please line up, get yourself ready to go. Right here. I'm gonna give you this, and then I'm gonna read off what that is. All right, right now we got 1150 motor line up. After that, we're gonna have the 1900 mini rods. Y'all get yourself staged up, ready to go too. All right, fans, are you liking what you're seeing so far? All right, y'all better buckle up, sit tight, and get right. Because right now you're getting ready to see some motorcycles go down the track. It's going to get a little loud. We're going to tune up the band a little bit. We'll announce these class winners here in just a few moments once we quiet down back here. All right. Is it number? Are y'all doing 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3s, or you giving all the prize?
It was 6 of them, so first, second, and third gets the
All right, we're going to announce the number 1, 2, 3 spot winners in the 16 horsepower singles. Make sure your drivers come up if you're announced, collect your prize. In the number 1 spot, we're going to have Dayton Powell and Poppin' Smoke with 301.43. 301.43. Second place was Levi Hammock in a Lethal Threat from Woodstock, Virginia. 283. Hold him up. 283.02. All right, we'll get to that in just a second. 306.41 for that. Lucy Cook in the Mini Cookie Monster from Blue Ridge was third place, 281.72.
and it's a floating finish.
All right. We're starting 1150 motorcycle. That was Zach Knight. He pulled 306.41 with a mile-an-hour speed of 23.1. He also turned that hook down, so he'll come back at the end and restart. The sled is set, and it's going to be a floating finish. Right now, we got James Mathis in Broken Chains from Madison, Virginia. Lucy, please make your way to the announcer's booth. Lucy Cook, make your way to the announcer's booth. All right, he's got the green flag. Oh, hold on tight now. .282.37 with a mile-an-hour speed of 20.4. That was a good run by James Mathis in Broken Chains. I told y'all we was going to tune up the band a little bit and let them motors scream a little bit. We got 17 pullers in this class. $20. Hey, sir, can you back up from the guardrail for me, please?
Abby.
Hold him on.
Come
Need him to be back from behind that light tower right here.
This guy right here. What's his name?
All right, here we go. All right, that was Glenn Conrad from G&K Club from Midland, Virginia.
I bet Dylan hasn't gotten back up. He's back up here now. He showed in the last class. He probably didn't make it back.
That pool was 244.59 with a mile-an-hour speed of 13.7. Dylan Alfred, you're next up on the hook in the Boss Hog from Madison. Dylan was on the hook in the stock class. He's going to tune it up a little bit more. This tractor that he's getting ready to pull was built by the famous man of Sonny Brown.
We love our Sonny.
Where is he?
He don't really come out much. He'll come to Brandon. He'll get Brandon Station.
Sonny's been around for a long time. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it here tonight. But that tractor's been around the globe with multiple drivers on it. Dale Stanley, Keith Rose, a lot of the main names has run that tractor. It used to be called Hog Wild, and if it's still the same way that I remember it, y'all will see it gets a little wild on the track.
All right, they're actually switching up. They're pulling Jay Morris now. We gotta keep it in the same
Dylan Alfred.
Dylan out.
All right, as of right now, just been confirmed and shot in. Boss Hog tractor, formerly known as Hog Wild, is booked right now. But he does have a chance. If he can get it fixed in order time before the class ends, he can't come and pull. So who is this?
This is Jay Morris.
All right, next up we got Jay Morris and King Sling from Green. So they're going to work on trying to get Boss Hog back to work, get it built up, see if we can get it back on the track. Like I said, fans, you can see that driver has the ability to move that sled from white line to white line. Again, Jay Morris and King Sling. That was a good run, but that's going to be a disqualification for going over the white line. 2:65.01. Not a bad pull if he kept it straight. Had a good monitor speed at 19 flat. Hey guys, Timmy. I don't think they can hear him. All right, next up on the hook is John Tyler. And the tractor he calls Cabbage Patch.
Where is that one? There it is.
As you guys can see, it's a lot of work that goes into these things, because these tractors are going to be coming back, shifting weights, adding more weights for more weight classes. So once you go down the track and you on the next class, you got to get back in line, get your tractor ready to the weight class that you will be pulling in. Sometimes you can almost be back-to-back pulling in classes. If you're last in the line and you going next up, that tractor can take a chance at running hot. Is what you don't want, being last, going to the next class, and being first. Because like I said, that tractor's already going hot. But right now we got John Tyler. He switched his tractor on me. It's called Untamed. All right, that thing got a little loose, little wild. That's why they call it Untamed. 186.93, 186.93. With a mile an hour speed of 16.9. If I had my way about it. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right, so even though John had a good run at 186, it is going to be a disqualification because on the right side of him driving, When he got loose, he decided to put his right foot down to try to stop it. But when you got 16.9 miles an hour going out there, that's not a good run. So that's going to be a disqualification. Anytime you go over the white line or any equipment falls off your tractor, whether it be the exhaust pipe, weights, anything breaks, comes off, that is going to be a disqualification.
All right, this is Ryan Campbell. Wild card on stage.
Wild card?
Wild card, like wild card.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh, hell.
All right, next up on the hook is going to be Ryan Campbell and the tractor he calls a wild card. He's going to be from Stanley, Virginia. $196.49 with him on there, 16.9. But that's going to be a disqualification for going over the white line. Next up on the hook is going to be Glenn Conrad again. No. And G&K Motorcycle, he was on the first one. I like to call this tractor Purple Power. So again, Zach was the first one to hook. He dropped it, so he'll come back. James Mathis in Broken Chains, 282.37 is in the number 1 spot. $246.37 with a 246.60, correct. 14.4 on the mile an hour speed. Next up on the hook is going to be Davis Ryder and tractor he calls Lost Cause. And again, that one's going to be from Madison, Virginia. Again, like I said, it takes a lot of work working all together. When you got the sled man running the sled, you got track workers with the rollers, the skid steers grading it out. So we want to thank those guys. Make sure you keep giving them a round of applause every now and then for wrecking this track up, making it look good. A lot of work goes into it. A lot of moving parts. Again, I want to thank the Spotsylvania County Fire Department for coming out and standing by for us. Again, make sure you give them a big round of applause. Hey, Spotsy, which one's better, police or firefighters? Okay, I'm just making sure, because some cops want to be firefighters, and then some firefighters want to be cops. So I'm just trying to make sure. All right, here we go, coming out the gate hot. $250.96, $250.96 with them on air speed of 16.5. And that was Lost Calls going down the track. Next up, we got Kevin Ryder in Predator. Is that Well, what I do know is that they are kinfolk, Davis Ryder and Kevin Ryder, so they're going to be battling out to see who's going to be the best rider on the track. No pun intended. Hey, try not to lose your wheel back there.
Are you guys going to put roll call at the end of Dylan Alpha after the name?
Tires fine. Flagman, you doing all right down there? Flagman, you doing all right down there? You need a water or anything down there, Sunshine? You want some water? Okay, yeah, we're going to need a water for the Flagman. For the Flagman. He's thirsty down there shaking that flag. All right, like I said, this is Kevin Ryder and Predator. Green Machine, here we go.
Back on most 82.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I was like, huh?
253.46, 253.46. With them on air speed of 17.1. He's going to come back to 4. All right, next up on the hook is a female driver. So females, y'all know what to do when she goes down the track. I believe his tractor's going to be called Voodoo. They are from Greene County, Virginia. $1,900 mini rods. Make sure y'all get yourself staged up over there as well, because y'all are the next class. Here we go. Wasn't going to be enough because that thing was taking a wild ride. 200 flat. 26,200.26 with a monitor of 19.7. But it's going to be a DQ in the Voodoo. Okay. These tractors here is probably one of the hardest ones to try to keep straight going down the track. Because again, you got 19, 26, even up to 30 miles an hour on the wheel speed, trying to keep it going down the track straight. A lot of skill goes into it. A lot of your weight distribution will help you with that as well. Different size motors too. So this class, like I said, is 1150 open. So these are all different size motors, CCs. It's pretty much like a run what you brung, if you want to say. We got John Tyler back on the hook. He's got the green flag down there. We got the green lights up here. John Tyler going down the track now. I'm going to say that thing needed just a little bit more horsepower on that one. But that's going to be 191.15. 191.15 with a mile an hour speed of 10.5. and gentlemen, next up on the hook is going to be Jerry Nichols, one of the oldest drivers today at 72 years old. So, y'all really make some noise for Jerry. Green flag down here. We got the green horn. Come on, Jerry. Take it home, baby. Take it home. Jerry with 267.87, 267.87 with a mile-an-hour speed of 17.4. So, I didn't see it, but did y'all see the steering wheel fall off and he was using a hand on the nut? I told you, that's an experienced driver right there, 72 years old, Mr. Jerry. Like I said, if that steering wheel would have fell off, that would have been a DQ. He won't take in that. He said, I'm going to use the nut and I'm going to steer like I can. I wonder if he used a wrench. Did you pull a wrench out of your pocket, Jerry? Next up on the hook is going to be Ryland Lord and Dragon Dirt.
He is a young driver in this class on a motorcycle.
From Culpeper, this is the youngest driver in the class at 14 years old. That weight just got a little out of hand. He was doing fine. It caught a little bit more dirt down there. She decided to turn. 269.11, 269.11 with a mile-an-hour speed of 19.5. Again, that was the youngest driver in this class.
The next class is going to be the mini run. Biggest motor class
And again, next up is going to be the 1900 mini rods. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this class is going to get loud when we go to the next one for the young kids. These are V8 motors, so it's the loudest ones of them all of this class. Now, they will come back, but they'll have more weight added to that tractor. So if you do have a little one, just giving you a heads up, it's going to be loud with the V8 motors. So that'll be the class coming up after this. So 1900 mini rods, make sure y'all get yourself set and staged. Not on the hook. He was out here earlier. Now, wait. So this tractor is going to be called Pretty Hated. It was not the tractor that he had at the beginning. It's another tractor. He's a substitute driver the one that was going to drive, is not feeling well, so he's going to substitute for this tractor. So this does not count for the drop hook. This counts for what tractor he gets on this hook. With a mile an hour speed of 20.3. All right, so the Boss Hog tractor that broke earlier, he got it fixed. He's bringing it back.
They said before Denise.
No, Denise should be next and then after Denise. Denise is coming next.
All right, so Denise is going to come up. Then we're going to have Boss Hog come in after that. Denise was out here earlier in the Voodoo tractor. 226 was her pull, but she was DQ'd on the Voodoo. She's going to try to see if she can redeem herself in Queen Sling. Red flag down at the bottom. All right. We got green down here. We got green down there. Let's go, Denise. And it looks like she held it together there. With a pull of 276.16, 276.16, with a mile an hour speed of 18.8. All right, we got Boss Hog making its way to the sled. Again, this tractor used to belong to Sonny Brown. Custom built, multiple drivers across the states when you pull. A lot of great names has rode that tractor, but it used to be called Hog Wild. I've seen this tractor go from white line to white line the whole way down and maintain no DQ. That's why they call it the name of Hog Wild. And this is going to be the new driver, new owner, new driver, new stall. So y'all cheer him on. Green flag here, green flag there. As he hooked up back here, uh-oh, he was getting ready to take off, and somebody was going to play tag you're in with the sled. Come on, let that thing eat now. Hold it in, hold it in, hold it in. 250.54, 250.54, 15.7 on the mile-an-hour speed. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the only Harley motor that's in this class for today. Not a bad run for the new driver. All right, Zach Knight. And the tractor that he substituted is in the lead at 291.22. He now is coming back from the hook from the beginning that he dropped. So he's got to beat 291.22. He's got to beat himself pretty much, just a different tractor. And if you guys are wondering, these tractors are hooked up to kill switches, so at any given time, the sled operator thinks it's getting out of hand, he has the ability to kill it and pull it and disconnect that tractor at a blink of an eye. Sometimes when they get to bouncing them back and forth, the kill switch will accidentally pull out and stop. So here we go. Can he beat himself in 291.22? And it looks like he's going to do it at 296.75, 296.75, with a mile-an-hour speed of 21.1. $11.50 open. We're going to go ahead and break down the number 1, 2, and 3 spot. Coming in number 3 is going to be James Mathis in Broken Chains from Madison with 282.37. Zach Knight in Pretty Hated with 291.22, and however he did beat himself in the most hated at 296.75. Make sure you come up to the announcer's booth, get your prize. Now we're going into the 1900 mini rods, folks, where it gets loud. V8 motor, so if you do have little ones, this is going to be the loudest one. You will see them suited up because they're running on high-ounce alcohol. Full-blown fire suits. So, Spotsy, y'all might want to get ready just in case.
Oh, shut up.
First up on the hook is going to be Timmy White in Just Ugly from Crozet, Virginia. A little bit different driving style. You'll see a lot of them got some steering wheels. Old Timmy been in the league for a long time. He said he don't like the circle steering wheel. He likes the motorcycle handlebars. So you'll see that going down the track. Timmy's been in the game for a long time, been pulling for many, many years.
Here we go.
You're welcome to follow along from mine too if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to quit writing on this one. I'm going to rely on. That sound good? Okay. All right, green flag here. Green light here. Here we go, Timmy White. Hold it in, Timmy. Hold it in. Hold it in, Timmy. Hold it in. All right, that's going to be a disqualification. Hold it in, Timmy. Hold it in. Hold it in, Timmy. Hold it in.
Let him turn it down. I bet they'll let him turn it down. I believe they'll let him.
Well, we're going to find out here. That was a wild ride. Ladies and gentlemen, that is why I say do not stand on the outside of the guardrail. Things like that can happen. All right. Can we get the people off that guardrail? I want that to happen too. Huh? Down there? I don't know what that is. Yeah. All right, we're going to take a second here for a minute. We think Timmy Wine is broke on the wheel. The sled operator's checking out his knee. Like I said, folks, V8 motors, it's a lot of power coming off of these with a lot of on-air speeds. Got to get you on the move. The table's got to be back behind you. That's what it is. We just got to pull it back here. Try to put it even line of that tower. That's going to have a close to the track. It's fine. Yeah, the table's good. All right, we're going to find out here in just a second. I don't see a tire on Timmy Wyatt's rig area. I think he might have broke it off. Need to find out what that monitor reading was.
It snapped his leg sideways.
All right. So is he DQ'd or is he dropping that hook?
No, he can drop it. He's first puller, so he can drop it.
Hey, they're gonna have to wrap his leg, Penny.
Who?
Greg, he can't.
All right. Well, let's get. Hey, Spotsy. Everybody hold operations. I need a medic unit over here or a medic operator. Check the sled operator. We're going to check his leg out. We'll take a brief intermission here for just a second. So, with being at the first puller, Timmy Wine, even though he did cross the line, he has that opportunity to drop that hook and come back. So he won't be disqualified. He'll come back. If he can get, did he break his tire? I thought he broke. I didn't see if the tire completely broke off. But right now we're checking on the sled operator. Like I said, folks, these are V8 motors pushing a lot of horsepower here. So when the driver hit the guardrail, it's causing the tension in the sled when he shifted to the side. That hard impact's just like hitting a regular wall in a car. So you got two pieces of unit hitting the wall. Causes more force on the back end of the sled operator. All right, so it was just confirmed Timmy did break, but he did drop the hook. So if he can get it fixed and get back in line, he has the opportunity to take the class over. But in the meantime, we're checking on the sled operator. If you're liking what you're seeing and you are interested in becoming a puller, you can get with the guys here that host this situation, Blue Ridge Pullers. They can get you set up, get you hooked up with some great people, start getting into some stock tractor classes, and maybe gradually work your way into motorcycle stuff. But if you're interested in becoming a puller, at the end of the show, come over to the end, to the announcer's booth, and we'll get you hooked up with a puller. And you could be the next one on the hook. All right, y'all give the sled operator a round of applause for coming back in the operation booth. So confirming from the sled operator, he said he tried to hit the brake when Timmy was going towards the guardrail, so he didn't smash the sled into him. So it looks like the sled operator took more of the impact. But he's got it wrapped up. We're going to keep the show rolling. All right, we got Stanley Powell on the hook now. Harvest time from Stanley, Virginia. All right, we're going to hold up to the guy on the YouTuber. Hold him up down there. Hold him up. Red flag down there. Wait till the YouTube guy gets back to his booth. Yep. All right, green flag here, green flag there. Let it ride. Holy moly! But holy, did he cross the white line? We'll find out from the sled operator. That pull was 324.52 with a mile an hour speed of 15.1. Okay, so confirmation from the sled operator. They're going to reset the sled because it was not enough weight. That was why Stanley took it all the way down. So that pull will not count.
Yeah, but they're resetting the sled so it don't count. But he did. He did not go out.
But in that wild ride for Mr. Stanley, he didn't go out of bounds. So if the sled would have been set right, that would have been your number one spot. We're still waiting on confirmation.
That was a hell of a ride.
Man, the fans want to know how of a ride that was. How'd you say?
It was great. It was awesome.
Man, you took off down the track and everybody on the sidelines was standing and yelling and screaming, but hell of a run. But you're coming back though, right?
Coming back.
He's coming back. He's cooling it down. We'll find out from Timmy Wine here in just a few if he's going to come back, if he can get that tire back on the tire rod. We're going to take a brief moment here again.
You gotta reset the sled and get the drum.
But I mean, he's trying to get it cooled down, I guess. Oh, that's my Gatorade. That's not my Gatorade. I guess I don't drink all my Gatorade.
Abby and James have a collection here, probably.
Yeah.
All right, so we're waiting on harvest time. He's going to come back. How much time do y'all give him for harvest time? 5 minutes to come back? All right, here he comes.
Hey, I gotta have y'all away from the guardrail. I need y'all behind the light tower. It's not for me, it's the fire marshal. I have you back here. Don't mind this.
All right. All right, Mr. Stanley Powell here in harvest time from Standardsville. He's coming back. He's going to give y'all another show. The sled is set. The weight is distributed right in the sled. So we'll see what he got in harvest time. He let that thing cool down, but was it enough cool down time? That's very, very crucial in the pulling world. When you're running such a hot class, hot motor, cool down, cool down, cool down if you're going to be in the continuous classes. So we'll find out if it was enough cool down time.
Yeah, I couldn't see. He needs a camera inside. Yeah.
All right, green flag here, green flag there. What a run! Stanley. Somebody said add some more weight. We got 352 down here. I'm seeing 323. 352.59 is going to be the pull for that.
As
16 miles an hour on the wheel speed coming out the hole. And he is going to keep that hook. Well, I guess I would too. 352.59. Next up on the hook is Kevin Owens and the Sod Father. The people drove all the way from South Carolina here today. Kevin Owens from Inman, South Carolina. All right. Where the flag man is, I don't want nobody else down there where the flag man. I want that end of the track completely open, no bystanders, no nothing. Only person that needs to be down there is the flag man.
Get on out of here, B.
Kevin Owens.
Squeeze the handle. Squeeze the handle.
You got it, I think.
Red flag air.
Don't go nowhere yet.
Kevin Owens in the Sodfather with a Puller 263.84, 263.84 with a mile-an-hour speed of 17.2.
I need to do.
Test. All right. All right, this is Zach Lohr in Unleashed from Culpeper, Virginia. Red down there. We got green here, green there. That's going to be 267.41, 267.41 with a mile-an-hour speed of 17.8 for Mr. Zach Lohr. All right, so next up on the hook is Joe Jones and Spinning and Grinning from Sanford, North Carolina. I don't know if you guys are noticing too, when these drivers are going down the track, back in the stock class, those drivers were leaning left to right for their weight distribution. These drivers are operating it with their feet. So as they're steering, they're shifting their weight with their feet hitting the brakes. So it's a lot of moving parts on these V8 motors. Again, these people came from North Carolina and South Carolina to be here today for you guys. Green flag here, green flag there. Spinning and grinning. Let's make these fans grin. $219.25 with them on a speed of 17.4 for the Spinning and Grinning. Not a bad hook. Still the man to beat. 352.59, Mr. Stanley Powell in harvest time. But don't forget, if Timmy Wyatt can get his tractor back intact after breaking the wheel off, if he can get his tractor back in order at time for this class closes, he has a chance to beat 352. Next up on the hook is going to be Becca Owens in the Tractor Cup Dirt Slinger from Enman, South Carolina. And it is going to be a female driver. Your All right, Becca Owens, Kevin Ryder, Zach Knight, y'all are the next three on the hook in the 1900. Y'all get your tractor set up and staged.
They're waiting on the track.
Again, we want to thank the crew help running the track, the roller and the scraper. Constant rolls make a good hook.
You know what they did? They switched.
All right, here comes Dirt Slinger. She's making her way to the sled. Again, these are V8 motors, so that requires full fireproof suits, roll cage.
Ain't somebody's turning almost 800 horsepower.
I can tell you what the cubic inches are. Like some of them can go up to I think 410 cubic inches. I don't know how many horsepower that is.
So some of these tractors here in this class can reach up to almost about 492 cubic inches.
Sounds better.
Yes, I got you with that.
Did you get them off on the last one?
Yes, sir. I think it's something down to the lake or something in here with my signal.
All right, they're getting her set down there. All right, guys, make sure y'all give her some loud noise. Female driver here. We got green there. We got green here. Let's get it going down the track. Here we go. All right, next up on the hook is going to be Kevin Ryder and the tractor he calls Forgiven. Hey guys, I need you. After Kevin Ryder, we're going to have Zach Knight, Tim Owens, and Gary Lohr. Y'all are the next ones up on the hook.
I had to go to Ryan wanted me to tell them to get off the guardrail.
This mod GT there. What is that?
All right, modified garden tractors. Y'all are the next class, so make sure y'all make yourself back up to the...
Just call it as the Mod GT class. Call it as the Mod GT class. There's some that would not like.
Modified garden tractor.
But if you don't call it as Mod GT, they'll be like, I don't understand anything.
All right, again, Mod GTs, y'all get yourself staged. Y'all are the next class. Kevin Ryder, green flag there, green flag here. She was screaming, but the tires weren't giving her the speed. 121.14, 121.14 with a mile an hour 12.8.
That was old man. Okay.
All right. Zach Knight in Most Hated Final Chapter is next up on the hook. You're fine. Again, we want to thank the track crew, Spotsylvania County Fire Department, Fredericksburg Fairgrounds. Thank you guys for letting us host this event.
I hear you having a little brother.
Blue Ridge Boyz Pulling
You having a little brother?
for putting on the show.
Are you having a little brother? You are? You having a brother or something?
So this is Zach Knight and Most Hated Final Chapter. All right, we got green here. We got green there. Hey, where's that water truck at? I'm gonna need a bath. I got a lot of dirt in my face.
Yeah. There's this light on.
138.28, 138.28. Well, that's going to be a disqualification.
Let me see one of them radios. Hey. Yeah, that's done.
All right, they're going to get a quick line paint here. After Mr. Zach Knight came through. Unfortunately, that is going to be a disqualification. All right, we're trying to clean our booth over here. Have we got a dirt bath? Who's the next up on the hook here? Is that Brass Monkey or Grass Money?
Grass money.
Grass Money up on the hook.
Do we know?
He's all trash.
Yeah, get rid of this. What's his name?
Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens on the hook. All right, we got green flag here. We got green flag there. Let's let grass money roll. And he's going down the track here. Tim Owens with a pull 185.82, 185.82 with a mile of 18.0.
Okay. There you go.
You look like you're doing all the work, man.
All right, Gary Lohr in Money Pit. He's going to be the next up on the hook from Culpeper. In the tractor he calls Money Pit. Still the man to beat, 3:52.59. Stanley Powell in Harvest Time is still the #1 spot. But don't forget, we got Timmy White. He was the first hook, broke the tire off the tire rod. If he can get that back on and fixed, back on the track before the class ends, he has a chance to take the lead. They're getting Gary Lohr set up down there. Again, Culpeper, Virginia in Money Pit. These tractors right here, they'll make sure and see how far your pockets can go. We got green here. We got green there. Gary Lohr in the Money Pit. That's all she's going to write, 143.97, 143.97, with them on air speed of 16.0. Grover Sanders Jr. from Triple M Pulling, coming all the way from Elizabeth City, North Carolina. In the pulling group, he called Triple S Pulling. I'm seeing Timmy White make his way up here on foot without a tractor, so we're going to find out the verdict here.
You broke?
All right, I just got confirmation from Timmy White. He will be broke, and he will not be coming back.
I could unload the other one and maybe go on late one of those classes.
All right, here we go. Grover Sanders from Elizabeth City, North Carolina. With Triple S pulling. We got green here. We got green there. Let's go. And it's not going to do it. 163.32, 163.32 with a mile an hour speed of 15.9.
You see these tractors go a little better.
All right, next up on the hook is going to be Jay Morris. In the tractor he calls Wee Bit Wicked. From Greene County, Virginia.
Yeah. I decided he didn't want to see dirt.
Wee Bit Wicked. Jay Morris. All right, he chose to put the sled on the far left.
Much appreciated. She drives in the next class. Yeah. I was there recording when we were recording. She drives in the Mod GT class.
All right, we got a green here. We got a red down there. They getting situated and adjusted. Green flag, green flag. Here we go. with 184.62. 184.62. With him on airspeed of 17.5.
They can see while we have to
Next up on the hook, is going to be James Mathis in the tractor he calls Fortified. He is all the way from Madison, Virginia.
What?
All right. James Matheson Fortified. He's getting set. Green flag there, green flag there. $184.91, $184.91. What am I on there? 16.5. Next up on the hook is Jane Hollowell and Lil Sassy from Hobbsville, North Carolina.
Is that a female?
Also another female driver, folks. Make sure y'all give her some noise when she goes down the track.
Gracie, did you get dirty?
And a little Sassy's going to come up short with 133.66. 133.66 with a mile-an-hour speed of 14.5.
Oh, shit.
All right, next class is going to be the GT mods. Y'all get yourself lined up where we're going to go through 1 through 3 in the 1900 minis. Starting in number 3, we got Kevin Owens in the Sodfather from Inman, South Carolina with a pull of 263.84. Coming in at number 2 spot, Zach Lord in Unleashed with a pull of 267.41. In your number 1 spot, Mr. Stanley Powell in Harvest Time with 352.59. Y'all make your way to the announcer's booth to collect your prize. We're coming into GT mods. Miss Molly Cook in By Felicia from Luray. 2 pullers in this class. What a run by Molly Cook with a pull of 347.80, 347.80 with a mile-an-hour speed of 14.7. That was also a female driver, folks. So we're going to slow it down a little bit. Next few classes, and then we'll jump right back into the big stuff again. And she's going to keep that hook, which I would too at 347.80. Next up on the hook is going to be Noise Complaint and Lily Campbell. And just found out that these are sisters, so it's battle of the family here. Who's going to take the #1 spot?
I get James Mathis and Zach Knight at registration.
I'll take James.
I'm gonna take the picture.
James Mathis and Zach Knight need you at the registration booth. James Mathis and Zach Knight at the registration booth. All right, 16 horsepower youth. Y'all get yourself ready. 16 horsepower youth. Y'all are next on the hook.
Can you call Stanley now? Zach Lohr and Kevin Owens.
In this class. They just think they're back to back.
Call them top 3 to the registration.
Was
Stanley's over there.
The top 3.
Kevin Owens, Zach Lohr, and Stanley Powell, please make your way to the registration booth.
John? When y'all get a chance, mark Timmy on the next 295 classes.
Hold it in there. Keep it straight. Fight the wheel. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. There you go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. She gave her everything she had at 290.70. Up 293.01. 293.01. What about our 10.0? Good job, young lady. All right, with it being 2 pullers in that class, Molly Cook by Felicia, 347.80, going to be in the #1 spot. Lily Campbell and Noise Complaint, which you just saw go through at 293.01, is going to be #2. Look at them, they're hugging down there. 2 sisters battling it out.
All right.
Alright, so this is the next class.
All right, we're on the 16 horsepower youth. 16 horsepower youth. This is going to be 950 weight class, 950. We got a Cub Cadet on the hook. This is going to be Michaela Eppo from Culpeper, Virginia. Huh? Epps.
Michaela is first time puller.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is a first-time puller, so y'all give her some noise. Female driver here, y'all cheer her on now. The power's in you, and there you go. She's taking it nice and slow. She's at the 210 mark. Tire's still moving. What a run for the first-time puller. She's at the 212 mark. 39, 212, 39, still moving. What a run for the first-time puller. We're going to find out if she's going to keep it or drop the hook. So the first-time puller is going to keep the hook. Next up on the hook is going to be Dayton Powell in Poppin' Smoke, Standardsville, Virginia.
I think so.
Dayton Powell won the first class of the opening. Do you think he can do it again? All right, we got Dayton Powell. Again, like I said, he was the winner on the opening drive. In Poppin' Smoke. Again, this is 950. He's trying to hold his weight. He's leaning right. He's leaning right. Hey, still a good run, young man. Still a good run. Just the weight wasn't going his way. He's trying to hold his weight. 221.76. 221.76, and that's going to put him in the number one spot. Next up on the hook is going to be Lucy Cook and the Mini Cookie Monster. 750 Youth Open. Y'all get yourself lined up and stage. 750 Youth Open motorcycle. Get lined up and get staged. You're next on the hook.
That 5-gallon can of gas at the back of my truck.
Okay. We're trying to locate one of them right now.
They put the wrong name on my prison, you know that? That's supposed to say Tim Owens, not Kevin Owens. Congratulations.
All right, green flag here, green flag there. Slow and steady can sometimes win the race. But does the Cookie Monster have it with Miss Cook here? She's at the 250 mark. Y'all give her some noise. She's taking it on, slow and steady. And it's going to put her at 266.93, 266.93 at a 0.5 mile an hour. And that's going to put her in the number 1 spot. All right, next up on the hook. It was supposed to be Memphis night, but she is not feeling good, so we got a substitute driver, her brother Jet. $750 Youth Open, $750 Youth Open motorcycle. Y'all get yourself staged. $12.50 motorcycle. Y'all get yourself staged and line up too.
I'm gonna need some on.
All right, like I said, he's a substitute driver. Jet Knight. Also, that sled over there, they're fueling her up. Giving her some gas.
You want some grapes?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Well, no, it's fine. I'm just covering them up because I don't want them to be covered with dirt. At this point, I'm eating dirt probably, but
Bye. Bye. How you doing?
I take 4.
Oh, well, I'm going to.
Green flag there, green flag here, Mr. Jet Knight. The pull to beat is 266. Can Jet do it? And it looks like he's going to take it on and further. Jet with 296.23, 296.23. The man that's been pulling since he was 3, now 8. And we'll get your winners out here in just a moment. $750 Youth Open Motorcycle. Y'all get yourself staged and ready to go. Y'all are next. $1250 Motorcycle. $1250 Motorcycle. Y'all get yourself staged. Y'all are the second class after the youth.
Third or second?
She's coming forward.
All right, in the 16 horsepower youth, coming in at number 3 spot, Dayton Powell and Poppin' Smoke with 221.76. Second place, Miss Lucy Cook and Mini Cookie Monster with a pull of 266.93. And the winner of the number 1 spot, Jet Knight with 296.23 in the 16 horsepower youth class.
You got Penny?
Can you make an announcement for all youth to come to the registration?
All youth come to the registration table.
Jet!
Hey, do you want to wait for the motorcycle to be done?
He's last. He's third.
Who?
All right, we're moving on to the 750 youth. Piper Owens and Unhinged Farrell from Inman, South Carolina. These are 250cc motorcycle engines in the youth class.
So Piper's out.
You think you told me that's the thing you talked about for you. One of you. Hey, I forgot to tell you. Where you going? Where you going?
All right, I was informed that was not Piper, that was Paxton. And and a tractor called Fescue 911, 23096. Coming up is Jet Knight. Just hate it. But Paxton dropped the hook, so he'll come back after Jet.
What happened?
Well, she dropped the hook anyway. What, are they going to be there?
All right, so they're trying to figure out, they forgot to drop the chain on the youth class, so they're going to try to figure out if he's going to come back and re-pull it and start it over again. Like I said, folks, a lot of moving parts, a lot of moving parts. So Paxton is going to come back. So this is going to be the start of the 750 Youth Open. All right, we got green flag here, green flag there. Again, these are 250cc motorcycle engines. And it's going to put them at 269.85, 269.85.
What is the mile per hour?
10.2.
With a mile-an-hour speed of 10.2. Keeping her dropping.
Gracie, you were really burnt, babe. So she
All right, so Paxton is going to keep the hook. Now we got Jet Knight on the hook. .53, 285.53, our speed of 8.2. So the winner of that class is going to be Jet Knight at 285.53. Second place, Paxton Owens, 269.85. Y'all make your way to the announcer's booth and collect your prize. Now we're moving on to the 1250 motorcycle. All right, disregard on the 1 and 2 spot. We were just confirmed Paxton's driving the other tractor.
That is his tractor. He was driving his sister's first.
So we didn't know.
Well, we got one more tractor. Yeah, but it's a different bike. I hope this becomes a pull off. It ain't no pull off. Let's finish. I hope it's a pull off. I didn't hear that. Well, I don't blame you. He waits all day to pull one time. It might be, Jack.
actually I pulled 3 times. I pulled the one
Yeah, you pulled a toe both times.
Yeah, you won that class good. You did good in this class.
And he's taking it on down the distance. 299, 28, 299, 28. And he's taking it on down the distance. .1250 motorcycle gets staged and lined up, ready to go. All right, in the number 1 spot, Paxton Owens and Unhinged, 299.28. Second place, Jet Knight, 285.53. And Paxton again with 269.85. Those were two separate tracksters that Paxton had.
There's no 20 horsepower twins, so you're going a 1250 motorcycle. Greg, I'm not sure if you heard me. You're on 1250 moto now. There's no horsepower twins. There's no twins, horsepower twins. Give that to Penny, please.
Oh, we lost our track.
I figured once it,
Slow down.
plus the fair opens, the kids want to go ride the rides. We tried.
It worked out.
You can kick her out, Ryan. It's okay. I'm gonna kick you out.
All right, we got Jules in the tractor he calls Casper in a 1250 motorcycle class. Well, Pullers. With a pull speed of 17.2. And Jerry's going to keep that hook. Next up on it is going to be Riley Lower in Dragon Dirt.
Thinking about an intermission or something. Maybe these people want to get something to eat. I don't know where they can go. Let's get it, but that's up to y'all. I'll do it.
She said, can you complete the 1250 and 1950 and then do intermission?
10-4.
I would do it.
Plus, and late for the way.
That's Riley, right?
285.79, 285.79 with a mile-an-hour speed of 18.9 for Mr. Ryland Lower. Next up on the hook is Kevin Owens. Kevin, Ryan, Joe, and Denise, y'all get your tractor staged up and ready to go. .66, 281.66 with a mile-an-hour speed of 16.4 for Mr. Kevin Owens. And the tractor he calls Only Imagine. Next up on the hook is going to be Ryan Campbell and the tractor he calls Wild Card.
Rap name. Oh, working. Oh, I'm sorry.
I know you were supposed to learn.
Now. Easy. And then, shit went down there. Yeah, Willie left to go work for a truck company when he got fired.
I think he's working for somebody now as a consultant in South Carolina. At least that's what I heard last.
Lord only knows.
Yeah.
I said, y'all kidding with me.
So he is my cousin by marriage, by adoption. So my dad that's here pulling, his brother Ben adopted her.
mojo.
I need to give you one of James's red Bull. Mom, can you say it about that? That's funny for other mom. It's not that far. It's far.
Ryan Campbell. $291.64 with a mile-an-hour speed of 18.0.
Back over next one, too. She said, come on.
Next up on the hook is Joe Jones, spinning and grinning.
Joe Jones and Denise Morris. Oh, that's not the same person. I know who gets
Denise Morris, Jay Morris, Davis Ryder, and Greg Knight. Y'all get your tractor staged up at the sled. Y'all are the next four.
Hey, why don't y'all go sit in Greg's trailer?
I was saying we do that, do 2 more classes. There's only 2 left after this.
8.
After that, so.
Yeah,
So
there's a LTS.
finish 1250, finish 1450, 1950, and I would do the LPS and finish.
I got it.
All right, here I'm spinning and grinning. $291.22 with a mile-an-hour speed of 18.1 for Mr. Spinning and Grinning. Queen Sling coming up on the hook. Denise Morris. in Queen Sling. $294.50. With a mile an hour speed of 19.5. Next up on the hook is going to be Jay Morris.
The cheeseburger fried or
It's probably chicken nuggets. I'll eat cheese. Oh, okay.
But that one place, if you like fried oysters, was 15 for 8.
That's why y'all should be having some crew here. I know something. Y'all selling him hot dogs?
Hey, she and her mom was in the radio station next to the fire. Our other big pool is the Harrison Road indoor.
I bet you that's not out.
Then we all travel, like to Kentucky, and like down there they have like huge buildings.
Green flag there, green flag there. Jay Morris in King Sling. With a mile an hour speed of 18.1.
So a lot of people come out there?
It was a little smaller
All right, next up on the hook is Davis Ryder and Lost Cause. Greg Knight, John Tyler, Kevin Ryder. Y'all get yourself staged out there.
I thought you got your learner now. How old are you now?
If Dad's not falling asleep, if he's falling asleep, probably not driving.
All right, we got green down here, green down there. $267.35, $267.35. What am I on there? 15.9. Next up on the hook is going to be Greg Knight in the tractor he calls Reaper. John Tyler, Kevin Ryder, and Zach Knight. Y'all get yourself staged up.
Wait, don't forget there's another
Fucking Dad's been drinking all mine. Huh? Well, they said no. I seen the sign said no alcohol.
Yeah, because they want you to buy it from here. So,
$8.
like, if you look over there, you'll see some people standing over there with the beer in their hand. I'm like, look at this guy right before us. Yeah. Lunching around. That's why your dad, I guess he had the red.
He got one from Greg.
Look, I tried that cigarette.
All right, here's Greg Knight. $279.54, $279.54. What am I on our speed of 16.5? Next up on the hook is John Tyler, Kevin Ryder, and then Zach Knight. Last three of the 1250 moto.
So are they mailing it to her or we get it today?
That's fine. I can do that. Because I'm gonna be at the what is it, Saturday or Sunday?
What, Brandy Station?
Yeah.
Saturday.
I'll be working that Saturday, but I'll be at Brandy for the parade, and Junior Johnson, Robert, which is gonna be down there at the pool. If I do get a check by, then just say I'll just give him the check to give to y'all.
He's got a couple minutes to get started. If not, I'll bring you Kevin Ryder on up.
He comes back down through here, I'll call him on his cell phone.
Thank you.
I'll find out for
Okay. What do you say?
He's got a couple minutes to get it started. If he can't get it started, then we go to the next puller.
All right, the puller that's next, John Tyler. He can't get the tractor started, so he's get. They giving him a total of 5 minutes to try to get the tractor started, but the next one up is Kevin Ryder. If he can't get it started, he will be disqualified.
291.22.
That'd be him, right? Yeah, okay.
Talking smack. Talk a little smack. Talk a little smack. What's that?
Like when I was
.272.13, 272.13 with him on our speed of 16.3 for Mr. Kevin Ryder. All right, John Tyler sounds like he's got his tractor started. Zach Knight, get yourself staged and ready. You the last one on the hook. 1450 open, 1450 open. I mean 1950 open. Get yourself staged and ready.
Is the fair paying y'all for being here too? Cool.
usually the only big whatever big
2:53.69. 2:53.69 with a mile-an-hour speed of 14.5. Zach Knight up on the hook next. Again, 1950 open, 1950 open. Get your tractor staged and ready to go. Kevin Owens, Stanley Powell, Tim Owens, Zach Knight, James Mathis, Jay Morris, and Joe Jones. Get yourself ready to roll. All right, we need a pullback. We need a pullback. Four-wheeler, ATV, side-by-side, 5 men. I don't care. I need it off the track. He's going to be broke. All right, I see an ATV repo service. All right, hold up down there at the other end. They got John off the track. They scraping it out, grading it out. All right, red down here, but we got a green up here. He's ready to roll. He dropped the visor. Here we go. $299.06 with a mile-an-hour speed of 19.7. $19.50 motors. Y'all get yourself ready. Your class is up. We're getting ready to announce the 1, 2, and 3 in the 1250 motorcycle class. Once we get it printed out here. Thank you. Say that again. I can't hear you. 1950 open minis up next. All right, your 1250 motorcycle class starting 3-1. Jay Morris, King Sling, with a pull of 292.88. Denise Morris and Queen Sling, 294.50. And number 1 spot, Zach Knight, with a pull of 299.06. 1250 motorcycle. Please make your way. 1, 2, and 3 winners to the announcer stand. Kevin Owens, Stanley Powell, Tim Owens, Zach Knight, James Mathis, and Jay and Joe. Make your way up. Let's roll.
You said the intermission after this class, right?
I think we're going to try to push it to the, after the LP, right?
Okay.
Again, we want to thank the Fredericksburg Fair for letting us come out here for you today, give you guys a show. Also want to thank the Spotsylvania County Volunteer Fire Department for standing by out here. The Blue Ridge Boyz pulling team for hosting the event. Want to thank our crew workers and staff. Flag man down at the bottom. Our scraper and roller.
What is the LPS?
Help the mini rod pull or something.
We're getting ready to start the class, but we're trying to figure out what's going on down here at the other end. All right, so the mini rods are having a little chat. My Spotsylvania Fire Department team, where you at? There you are. All right. We got the sled adjusted right. Everybody's got their pep talks in. Again, guys, these mini rods are V8s. A lot of horsepower, a lot of tuning tunes. So this one's going to be loud. Like I said, a lot of horsepower. $346.70, $346.70. With them on our speed of we don't know yet.
Well, they still may go down there.
Good lookout down there. All right, Kevin, you got 5 minutes to get back to the sled. To get it right, let it cool down, get it running. They're resetting the sled again. So again, folks, this sled here is capable to hold garden stock tractors all the way up to the mini rods. So there's so many levers and chains to get this thing reset to get it to the right weight. Sometimes it takes multiple times going down to try to get it right. When you're running such a high caliber of V8 engines going down at mile-an-hour speeds of almost 30 miles an hour, it has to be right.
I love you, Brian. Christina wouldn't be so dull if he had been here.
And that was a full blah, blah, blah. 20 miles an hour.
Oh, I'm a good country.
Where'd they go? They're right down there, right by the, behind the port, they're by the Port John, but behind the, oh, I see them, I see them. For some reason, I haven't did them. I don't know, and once they go past that thing, I don't get the mile per hour. That was falling asleep over there in the chair. Not right now, earlier. He's going to tell you to stay in the hotel room. He's not going to want to drive home.
It ain't that far. Y'all ain't but look, y'all ain't but 30 more minutes past me. I'm an hour.
Yeah, actually, I don't think, because you know we're driving, like, we're driving down the hill, so we're not on
I work up here anyway. My office is in Fredericksburg, but I cover Madison, Culpeper, Orange, Louisa, Fredericksburg, Stockton, Warrenton, Remington.
Are you doing sales or actually treating?
So I'm treating, but I do sales.
I just scratched my face in the barn.
All right, Kevin Owens back on the sled. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a 1950 Open mini ride class.
Well, I mean, if you can't hold the left, well, let's just grab that.
Don't worry, Mike got it. Mike go over and move.
I would think all farm trucks would be the same.
Some are different, like the older model trucks, those are a lot different. Some of these newer styles, well, all they got to do is they pump, put it in pump gear, and you can set it all just by pushing a button.
Let me tell you a funny fact that I learned when I was learning how to drive back in the day. I never got my license. But look at that fire truck. Have you ever driven a vehicle with the wheels behind you? It drives me around. Because you think in front of you, before you. This, they're behind you.
Okay,
It always weird to me. And you gotta remember that the load that you had, well, of course you guys don't haul water. You put like lots of thousands of gallons of water.
Oh yeah, I mean, a gallon of water weighs 8.8 pounds, and if you're carrying, just say a tank of water, plus the weight of the truck.
You got a lot of stuff.
I see all over everywhere. I'll always stay in mid lane. Always doing something. That's right. Bill's done today.
All right, fans, here we go. Ho, 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 ho. All right. Ho, 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 ho.
You all right?
He's pinned up under the barn.
You all right? You all right? What do you want me to? I mean, he's hemmed up underneath of it. I'm gonna get a strap and get him pulled back. I don't want him to start, okay? Don't start.
Can we get a pullback with a strap? Can we get an ATV with a strap?
Yeah. Lean back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the driver is okay. Y'all give him a round of applause. So as we work on trying to get the sled out, get the tractor unhinged. Again, folks, this is why I say good things for the chain link fence, but if you are not a driver and you are a spectator, please, please, please maintain on the other side of the fence. These tractors are coming off the hook and running, like I said, almost 30 miles an hour. This loose dirt right here, it's not giving them much traction, so they're spinning.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. They need to put a little bit more water on the track. I got a screwdriver, I think.
Hey, hold on, you got a set of howling about dead. little bit wider down on the edge.
All right, fans, they got the tractor out. Sleds back. We're going to try to get this tractor aired back up. It looks like the tire only come off bead. So they're going to try to air it back up, get it off the track. And we'll try to continue back to normal. Again, please, if you're not a puller, not a staff worker, please do not jump the fence, do not jump the guardrail, and please stay off of the guardrail. So did you? Hey, if you guys can't get it, try to get it on a pullback so we can keep this thing going. Got it? Okay.
So we gonna keep, I'm assuming we gonna keep that hook?
He's DQ.
No, he's not actually, Christina.
He was the first.
So is he gonna keep that Greg?
Greg, is he keeping it and coming back?
He's turning it down.
All right.
Hey, make him
So after that wild ride, he's going to drop that hook, and he's going to come back at the end and re-pull. The first driver of the hook, if he goes out of bounds, he can still drop that hook and come back. Moving forward after that, if anybody goes out of bounds, is disqualified. So the next up on the hook is going to be Stanley Powell and Harvest Time.
Stanley's in that.
Stanley Powell and Harvest Time. He's up on the hook next.
I think I'm gonna eat. Is it all right if I have a honey bun?
Good.
Did you see that?
Folks, I'm gonna be laid up for the week. You walk out. We got to go in nursing home.
I done took my last week off. Well, with Brad this week, you're gonna take it with Brad this week.
No. Kenny,
I'll be owing sick leave back for a year.
He's saying he's something.
He probably just
And he's going to say, we're going to say we're talking.
well, I know one thing, if you don't, they don't get back, we ain't gonna take no intermission. Once we want to get the money back on the last couple plays.
Hey guys, we got to get this thing rolling.
keep going, guys, or we're not gonna meet our timeline.
Stanley Powell, you're on. Hey, Tim and Zach, can you guys go ahead and get your tractor set up and ready?
No, Tim Owens. Tim Owens, not Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tim
Tim
and Bolton.
He couldn't get his tires, he thought he had it fixed, but then he come up with it.
Well, I hate to lose money, but the more real practice can't take them away.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I know the guardrails are good, but I think they make me nervous for the drivers. It's great for the spectators, nervous for the drivers.
But that's what the fans.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people think the driver takes the blunt. It's that the other operator takes the blunt.
I think your dad misses it. I mean, he's been right up in there today.
He's done all right. Is that right, Kenny?
He wrote it down with alcohol.
Whoa, hold up now. Y'all gotta drink this dragon flag.
See if there's anything in there you like.
I didn't taste it. Don't know.
All right, fans, are you liking what you're seeing so far? Again, like I said, these tractors here, it's a V8 motor. They're pushing a lot of horsepower. They were out here earlier today. They're coming back out with some more weight added to the sled, getting that horsepower to push it out and test. Right now, they're trying to set it back. Knocked it out of adjustment back there with Mr. Owens when he hit the guardrail. So it looks like the only damage that happened to Mr. Owens' tractor was just a tire. Very fortunate. But Stanley Powell and Harvest Time is next up on the hook.
Looks like a bar track.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one. Okay, that's awesome. No, we gotta get this on.
All right, wheels are up. Push them to the sled. You good? He's good. We got green here. We got green down there. Mr. Stanley Powell. .254.37, 254.37 with him on airspeed of 20.9.
Stanley catches, yeah. Yeah, Stanley catches, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right, next up on the hook is Tim Owens and Grass Money.
Do you go to the Wild Turkey Federation dinner that they do at Graves?
Or gum bag?
I don't know.
The gum bag? Yeah, I go there. I actually work those things. Well, I'm a chapter member. Actually, my Maggie from Fredericksburg Agricultural Fair. The fox, red, yellow, lamb. Thing's a mess, boy.
We got green here. We got green there. Grass Money, let it eat. And it ain't gonna do it. 166.02, 166.02. With a mile-an-hour speed of 15.4.
Fans got their phones down. They videoed it now.
Well, probably the people that were here in the midday or up on the fairgrounds now, they're not going to stay like this.
Right.
I can't see people coming and going and staying all the way to the bottom. So this is now you're probably the people that come
Yes, it is. These
in.
things.
Because it looks like it's filling back up again.
All right, we got Zach Knight on the hook. These track guys are getting these things rolled and graded.
That's what you call a maypop. Because it's maypop.
All right, Zach Knight in the tractor he calls Most Hated Final Chapter. We got red on the right. He's getting set. We got green. We got green. She gave it everything she had at 222.57, 222.57 with a mile-an-hour speed of 20.1. Next up on the hook is James Mathis in fortified from Madison, Virginia.
How much is one of those tractors like that cost? That I don't understand. 30,000. $30,000. I mean, that looks like.
All right, we got James Mathis backing up to the sled in fortified. After that, we got Jay Morris and Joe Jones. All right, we got green here. We got green there. Come on here, fortified. Let the dirt fly. 2:42.24, 2:42.24, with a mile-an-hour speed of 20.8. Next up on the hook is going to be Jay Morris and Weed Bit Wicked. All right, Jay Morris, where are you at? We need you on the hook. Hey, yeah, we need that. We need that.
Hey, someone, Timmy's.
Who's Timmy? Oh, yeah, Timmy over.
All right, Jay Morris and Wee Bit Wicked. We got green hair. We got green hair. All right, that is 2:26.10, 2:26.10, with a mile-an-hour speed of 19.1. Next up on the hook is going to be Joe Jones and Spinning and Grinning. He's broke. Spinning and Grinning. Well, what's that one? No, right here.
That is that's first one.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Them both. Trying to keep up. Broke. So is he the last one, or is what's his name?
Kevin.
Whatever they say. Stanley was the first one. Okay. All right, spinning and grinning. here. We got green there. Let's get to spinning and grinning. $2:15.32, $2:15.32 with a mile an hour speed of 18.6.
Where that pro stock
Levi, he's right there. Get ready, get him. Hey, oh, wait.
pro stock
All right, we got one more in this class.
Where's him?
He's in his mini run.
Kevin's coming back. Got the roller crew here. So we got a treat for you guys. Right now you've been seeing tractors that are gas and alcohol. How about y'all ready to see one that's going to show a little bit of diesel smoke? How about that? We're going to be running a pro stock diesel class. We got one for today in the John Deere. I know everybody likes to see a little bit of diesel smoke in the air. All right, y'all, this is the guy that came down first on the test run that ended up in the guardrail. They got his back together. Y'all cheer him on. Let's hope he can make it down the straight. We got green here. We got green there. Let her fly. Still a good run, still a good run. 195.61, 195.61 with a mile an hour speed of 18.4. So we're going to run the Pro Stock Diesel, which will be one tractor. Then we're going to take a 10-minute intermission. We'll have the water truck come through here, wet down the track. Once that water truck goes off the track, we're going to set the hook back up and continue on. So again, we'll let the Pro Stock Diesel go down the track. 10-minute intermission. We'll wet down the track. Once he exits the track, we'll get back to going.
Our dust mask's going to be a little much.
All right, number 321 on the 1950 Open Mini. Jay Morris with 226.18, third place. James Mathis in fortified, 242.24. And the number one spot, Stanley Powell with 254.37 in harvest time. 1, 2, and 3. Make your way to the announcer's booth.
was just joking, Abby. You're taking it seriously.
All right, they got that diesel going. This is Levi Hammock and Beefy from Woodstock. The Pro Stock diesel. All right, let's see what this Pro Stock diesel can do. Levi Hammock and Beefy. I think everybody out here in the stands wants to see about a 3-foot tall column of black smoke come out that thing. We got green here. We got green there. He's building the boost. We got a little bit of black smoke coming out. There we go. We got a little bit more black smoke. Take it on down the track. And he's rolling some coal. He's taking it on. And the Pro Stock diesel. 296.75. 296.75. With him on our speed of 7.5. All right, folks, we're going to take a 10-minute intermission. Y'all come back and join us. We still got a lot more fun and horsepower to go. Like I said, once the water truck goes down the track and it's off, we're swinging more dirt. All right, the 25 horsepower twin, I need you to line up. 25 horsepower twin. David and Dylan.
I think Dylan.
No, Dylan didn't. He crossed out on the 1450s on Sonny Brown's tractor. This had one crossed out.
1350 motorcycle. Make sure you guys get yourself across the scales and get yourself lined up, because we only got two, and that one I just announced. We're going to get things a-rolling here again. So 25 horsepower twin. 1350 motorcycle. Get yourselves ready to go, because we're getting ready to start. We getting ready to start rolling back on. Need to announce a booth, get it back going. Say again.
The flag. Where's my flag, man? I don't know. I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Randy, where'd you go?
Beat.
Okay. Chris, where are you at? My computer typer. Christina. Come on. All right, we're started out here. 25 horsepower twin on the tractor. We got David in the vanguard from Spoxy, Virginia. Hometown on the outside of Fredericksburg. He's got the green. He's got the green. One 166.63. 166.63. With a mile an hour speed of 7.1.
Turn it down.
He's going to drop the hook and come back.
Can you get the 1350 motor?
Do what now?
1350 motorcycle.
What about it?
Line up.
1350 motorcycle. Need you to line up and get going.
Hey, get these 1350 guys. Round them up.
Dylan Alfred, where you at? Need you on the hook. Dylan Alfred, need you on the hook.
He's up there.
Got him dropping. Joe Jones is out of the next two
All right, Dylan making his way to the sled in Big Red from Madison, Virginia.
Gracie, I need internet. Who was the Motorola that I was looking at? You can plug it back up over here.
She's making the push. Whole arm of it. Trying to get the whole legs going back down.
All right, here we go. Big Red and Dylan Alfred from Madison, Virginia. He's got the green. He got the green. Let it roll. See, fans, he's leaning to the right. He's trying to shift his weight. He's leaning left, leaning right. It's like he's riding a bull that ain't bucking back. Look like Lane Frost out there riding on 4 wheels. He's trying to get all that weight towards the back end to start getting the bite so he can start pulling the traction. Looks like one tire's a moving. And that's going to be all she wrote for Dylan Alfred in the Big Red. 181.93. 181.93. With him on airspeed of 4.6. All right, David. He's coming back. All right, David. Run it in the vanguard. He's going to come back because he dropped that hook. Here he is in the 582.
No, that was good. First go this time with a chippity whippity time.
You don't put the ball.
All right, here we go. David Ronick, he's coming back. We're right here.
No, we not. I don't.
And he's taking it on. In the 582 International Cup Cadet. He's getting a bite all the way down the track. And that's going to do it for David. 281.20, 281.20 with him on airspeed of 7.8. What a run. And David's going to be your number 1 in the 25 horsepower twin class. Moving on to the 1350 motorcycle. 1350 motorcycle. Davis Ryder, Dylan Alfred, Jay Morris, Jenny Nichols, Denise Morris, Zach Knight, Kevin Owens, Michael Ryder, Glenn Conrad, Greg Knight, Ryan Campbell, Joe Jones, James Mathis, and Denise. Y'all get yourself rocking and rolling. All right, we got Davis Ryder and a lost cause. Again, guys, you are seeing the same tractors come back out on the track. What's going to be showing different is you're adding more weight to the sled. So, with that being said, they're now going to be pulling 1350 on the sled. All right, that's 247.80, 247.80. What am I on there? 16 flat. But hit hook ain't going to mean nothing because he's going to drop it and bring it back at the end. So, Dylan Alfred and Boss Hog is going to be number one back on the hook. Davis Ryder is going to come back at the end because he dropped that hook. He didn't like it. Got a lot of pullers in this class.
Thank y'all.
We got one more run. We're going to run this down.
Did you hear me, Tina?
What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah.
That's our normal guys running against each other.
All right, Dylan Alfred, we got green here. We got green there. In Boss Hog. Uh-oh, that sounded like it popped out of gear. 183.22, 183.22, with a mile an hour speed of 12.0. Next up on the hook is Jay Morris. Jay Morris. We got green flag here. Oh. 268.07, 268.07. We'll get them on airspeed here in just a second. 19.6. What am on air? 19.6.
Abby's got it. Trying to get everybody lined up.
Next up on the hook is going to be Jared Nichols, our veteran puller at 72 years old. Pulling Casper from New Canaan, Virginia. It don't matter if you're young or old. If that tractor can back up to the sled, Jared said, I'm going to pull it. He's the guy earlier that lost his steering wheel and was driving with the shaft. They're getting him set down there. We got green here. We got green there. $265.11, 265.11. With them on airspeed of 14.3. Next up on the hook is Voodoo, driven by a female driver. All right, ladies and gentlemen, female driver here, y'all make some noise. $270, go 62, 70, 60 with him on air 20.1. And that's going to put her in the number 1 spot.
Yeah. Davis dropped his.
Next up on the hook is going to be Zach Knight in Most Hated 2.
Have you got him lined up? You almost got to have that over. If not, they'll get away from it.
Well, Abby, how she was doing it, and Timmy, why? You know, he was called. He would not listen to her just say it for herself, and she got so mad at him. And so that day, Timmy won't listen to her. She come over here and scoffed.
All right, we got green there. His
Hey, the lights on the side are not working. Red flag.
ho, red flag, red flag.
One light ain't working.
The green flash is on top and not working.
I think that's why he blows the horn.
The wheels were down.
Benny, I'm just back over to 14. Come back. Yeah, I've got to go under the seat. Have both hits. There's sciatica. I've got 5 days. I catch a half hour here, a half hour there. That's it.
All right, we good down here. We're good down there. .247.32 with him on airspeed of 19.7. Kevin Owens back up on the hook next. And then you got Michael Ryder. And behind Michael you have Glenn Conrad with G&K pulling. All right, here's Kevin Owens.
Huh?
$256.81, $256.81 with a mile an hour speed of 17.8. Next up on the hook is going to be Michael Ryder and the tractor he calls Stimulus.
Where y'all from?
$233.92 with a mile an hour speed of 15.6. Not a bad run, but still to beat the number one spot. 270.60, 270.60, held by Denise Morrison Voodoo.
I've been to New Orleans.
I wouldn't go back. If I had to pick, we would go straight to Louisiana and Gators might leave. But one of the guys that we're taking's never been to New Orleans. But you don't want to. It's dirty and there's like crazy people tripping on drugs everywhere. I didn't love it. Like it's like maybe I'll be honest, it's like one of those things where like maybe it's like you should experience it one time.
It's like New York City.
I would have been fine not experiencing it.
Yep, New York City's
I
the
didn't
same
love
way.
it. We spent 2 days there last time, but we're only spending a day there.
It's funny though, like, how many people up here eat gators?
All right, up on the hook is Glenn Conrad from G&K Pulling.
Gator bites.
After Greg, you can have Ryan Campbell.
Very picky.
Follow behind.
I do like those. They're not.
Hey, Crystal, is that running your tractor?
But that, I don't go any further.
Follow behind is going to be Zach Knight substituting for Crystal. 2:36.78. 2:36.78. With him on our speed of 14.8. All right, up on the hook is Greg Knight. In a tractor he calls Reaper. Coming all the way from Noble Holler. $2:53.79, $2:53.79. With him on our speed of 16.6. Next up on the hook is Ryan Campbell in a wild card. All right, next class coming up soon is going to be the 2000 mini rod. 2000 mini rod. Card. 271.77, 271.77, and we'll get them on our speed here in just a second.
What's the on our speed on that?
19.9. 19.9.
What am on our speed of 19.9. 2,000 mini rod. I need y'all to start lining up. 2,000 mini rod. Coming up on the hook is going to be Zach Knight substituting for Crystal Knight. And the tractor they call Pretty Hated. All right, we got green there, green here. Let's see what Pretty Hated can do. And Ryan Campbell's actually going to take the leader spot at 271 to 77. $270.47, $270.47.
Oh, there's the
20.5 miles an hour, 20.5.
With a mile an hour speed of 20.5. $2,000 mini rod, $2,000 mini rod. Next class on the hook. Make sure y'all start getting lined up. We got Joe Jones in spinning and grinning.
Driving back and forth.
All right, we got spinning and grinning. Next up on the hook after that is going to be James Mathen and Broken Chains. $272.85, $272.85. With a mile an hour speed of 20.1. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to take your number one spot with spinning and grinning. right, next up on the hook is James Mathis and Broken Chains from Madison, Virginia. .37 with a mile-an-hour speed of 21.1, and that's going to take the number 1 spot. All right, next up on the hook is going to be Denise Morris. All right. So Denise, what happened is you got the 50-foot line at the beginning. If you don't like how it's running, you think the tractor's not sounding right or you're in the wrong gear, you have the option to stop the sled and pull it back for a rerun. That's what the hand motion was. So they're going to start her back at the beginning. Now, if she comes off the hook again and it still don't sound right, she's got to run with what she's got. You get one shot at it. So you want to make sure you're in the right gear. Want to make sure everything's tuned up. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, these things are running all day long, multiple weight classes. Something's bound to go wrong. But again, Denise here. Huh? All right, so they're going to run this as an exhibition run, so she's pulling herself out of the class. And she's letting it in, hold it to the floor. The way I look at it, that's a pretty good exhibition run at 279.77, 279.77. All right, we got Davis Ryder coming back to the hook. Remember, he started the class. He didn't like his hook, so he's coming back. The man to beat, Broken Chains, James Mathis. I believe his pull was 280-something. $2,000 mini rods. Y'all better get ready because y'all the next one on the hook.
Yeah,
$281.37 is the distance to beat. Again, he started it off, didn't like the hook. He's coming back. Can he do it? Some don't sound right. And it don't look like it's going to do it. 226.63. 226.63. What an honor of 14.8. All right, we're on the 2,000 mini rods. Tractor's got to weigh 2,000 pounds. All right, right now on the hook is going to be James Mathis in Fortified. 25.3. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a full pull. Now, the question is, you going to keep that hook or you going to drop that hook? If I was you, from a friend to a friend, I'd keep that hook. All right, in the 1350 motorcycle from 3 to 1, your winners. Third place, Ryan Campbell with 271.77. Second place, Joe Jones at 272.85. Number 1 spot, James Mathis, that just went down the hook right here at 281.37 for 1350. Congratulations. Next up on the hook is going to be Michael Ryder and Forgiven. Again, this is 2,000 pounds on the tractor. All right, these are the tractors that's got a lot of horsepower going down the track. We got green here. We got green there. Let her ride. And he's going to come up short at 222.11, 222.11 with a mile an hour speed of 21.0. Again, folks, these fans here, what they're doing is they're shifting their weight at their feet. So a lot of tractors in the beginning, you would lean from left to right. So as they're steering, they're shifting their weight and slowing down, hitting the brakes left and right. So when that tractor leans to the left, they're tapping the brake to try to shift it back to go straight down the track. Next up on the track is going to be Becca Queen, Owens, and Dirt Slinger. Take that back. It's going to be Grover Sanders Jr. from Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Becca's next. Also, for the ones that are just now joining us, the driver of the tractor's got choice of where he wants to put the sled. He can go from white line to white line. He gets to the 50-foot mark. If he don't like how the tractor's acting, if it acted up not in the right gear, sounded not right, he can choose to stop, bring it back, but he only gets one time at it. Now, the tractor goes down the track. If they go over the white line, that's an automatic DQ. But Grover Sanders Jr. in Triple S Pulling drove all the way from Elizabeth City, North Carolina. He said he's going to come after James Mathis in a 3:32.03. That's the number to beat. Can North Carolina pull it off? They getting him set up down there. We've got green here. We've got green there. Let's see what he can do. .253, 59, 253, 59 with an air speed of 23.2.
You were trying to blow that thing up and put down and come out and pull it down later and go out.
I couldn't hear you say, well, what is it?
No, baby, not me.
All right. We got Becca Owens, a female driver. Y'all make some noise. She said she can play with the big boys too, but can she beat 3:32.03? We're going to find out in Dirt Slinger. We got Green. And it's going to come up a little short at 272.03. 272.03 with a mile-an-hour speed of 22.0. Next up on the hook is going to be Gary Lohr in the tractor he calls Money Pit. Again, Gary Lohr in the tractor he calls Money Pit. Again, we want to say thank you to our staff members, the track crew. Guys been on that tractor and skid steer all day long, rolling and grading. We want to thank the Spotsylvania County Volunteer Fire Department for coming out and standing by with us. And again, the Blue Ridge Boyz pulling team for hosting the event, and Fredericksburg Fair for letting us come out here and give you guys a show. But the pull to beat, 3:32.03, 3:32.03. That's held by Broken Chains, James Mathis. In the tractor he calls Fortified. All right, here we go. .224.68 with a mile-an-hour speed of 19.8. All right, we got Kevin Owens back on the hook. He was a guy earlier that took a wild ride. He spun that old tractor around in a 360 and had the nose underneath the guardrail. But he was good. He just took a wild ride.
It was in this tractor, matter of fact.
And it was this tractor that he went on a wild ride for. Let's see if he can keep it in between the lines. We got green there. We got green here. Kevin Owens on the hook. $258.15, $258.15. With him on airspeed of 21.3. All right, next up on the hook is going to be Tim Owens. But I need all my open mod garden tractors to make it way to the sled. Open mod garden tractors. All right, on the hook is Tim Owens and Grass Money. We got green. We got green there. We got green. Let her eat, Grass Money. Ho, ho, ho. Like I said, folks, over the white line, that's going to be a DQ, but he come out the hole running 21.8 miles an hour on the wheel speed. 184.49. 184.49. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Open mod garden tractors. Y'all make your way to the sled. Open mod garden tractors.
You know that is like about the same spot Kevin went under his son-in-law or his son?
Hey.
Next up on the hook is going to be Jane Hollowell. And the tractor she calls Lil Sassy. Another female driver here. Y'all make sure y'all make some noise for her.
Right here, they got poppers.
I'll take the pop. You want fireworks? You got one stack. That's got 20. You trying to scare everybody out of here. Hey, look, now you got 2 of them. You got to do it, Mom. You got to do it, Mom. They won't go away. That's what my mom used to do. Go extra there.
All right, here we go. Lil Sassy here. With a Polo 198.54, 198.54. With a mile an hour speed of 19.9. And a Little Sassy. Sound a little hot coming out the gate. Sound like something was missing on the top end. Next up on the hook is going to be Stanley Powell. Stanley Powell in harvest time.
So many people here in the fairgrounds.
All right, we got green here. We got green there. Stanley Powell, let it eat in the Chevrolet. With him on out 24.1, but he came up a little too short. The number 1 spot still holds 332 in broken chains and fortified. Next up on the hook is going to be Zach Lohr from Culpeper. Ryan Campbell, please make your way to the announcer's booth. Ryan Campbell. We got green here. We got red down there. Chain is set. Green flag in the international. He gave it everything. She had it. 293.89. 293.89. With him on airspeed of 24.4. Next up on the hook is going to be Jay Morris and We Pit Wiggin.
Open my GT.
All right, we got Jay Morris and We Pit Wiggin. Chain is set. We got green here. We got green here. $265.40, $265.40 with him on airspeed of 23.1. He come down the track about midway. All three wheels is on. Like I said, folks, when they're going that fast down the track, they're shifting their weight with their feet, with the brake pedals. A lot of moving parts into that. Coming up, Zach Knight. All right, Zach Knight coming up on the hook. Y'all fans liking what you're seeing? Make some noise.
She got nervous last time. But I did see, you could see it in her face, and then when it got down there and it started talking, oh yeah, she felt like as soon as it stopped, she just like, no, no.
We got green here. We got green there. $260.78, $260.78. With him on airspeed of 22.8. And we're going to get your number 1, 2, 3 spots coming up soon in the 2000 Mini. Next class is your open mod garden tractors. $14.50 Outlaw. Y'all get yourselves lined up. $14.50 Outlaw.
James Stanley.
No Stanley got out. Let's hope he does. Might not have heard me.
All right, start from 3 to 1 in the 2000 Mini Rock class. Zach Lauren, your number 3 spot, $293.89. Stanley Powell, second place at $320.33. Coming in your number 1 spot, James Mathis with $332.03. Y'all make your way to the announcer's booth and get your prize. All right, on the hook. David Rohasek in Olds Motion from Spotsy. We got a green flag here. Chain is probably set. Green flag down at the bottom. Take it a distance at 3:38.86, 3:38.86. Speed of 12.9, and that's going to be a full pull. Now, is he going to keep the hook or drop the hook? If I was you, I'd keep that hook. And he's going to keep that hook. Next on the hook's going to be Glenn Conrad, G&K Cub. They are out of Midland, Virginia. All right, so we're going to push Glenn down. Lily Campbell's coming up, and noise complaint, another female driver. Lily Campbell. Green down here. Let it eat. .306.73, 3:06.73. With them on air speed of 11.4. Next up on the hook is going to be Glenn Conrad, GNK Pulling Club.
I need to start putting your car.
Well, it came over one time just about my truck.
Okay. Now I'm here, but like my mom's at home taking care of her today. But I told James that the other day. Yeah, you sold us that truck before it come a heck of a storm on the way home. It was raining before we left it.
Glenn Conrad. And he's taking it the distance. Y'all give Glenn Conrad, that was a pull of 3:70.37, 3:70.37, with him on airspeed of 15.0. And that's going to take you over to the number 1 spot. Next up on the hook is Molly Cook, female driver.
Abby, won't you?
All right, we got green down here, green down there.
Huh?
367.15, 367.15. The pull to beat was 370.
Shouldn't let it.
All right. He kept it.
Yes. What was her mom?
All right, we'll get you to number 1, 2, and 3 right after this. 1450 Outlaw, 1450 Outlaw. Y'all get going on, lined up, ready to roll. All right, you're number 1, 2, and 3 on the open mod garden tractor. Coming in at number 3 spot is going to be David Rohack at 338.86. Second place, Molly Cook with 367.15. And your first place is going to go to Glenn Conrad at 370.
You had 338, I thought. Yeah, 338. Good job. Last class. James and what's the first time?
All right, that was Zach Knight and the most hated 2. Again, this is the 1450 Outlaw class, which is going to bring us to the last class of the night. That's going to be a pull of 278.96, 278.96 with a on air speed of 21.7. And he's going to drop that hook, come back at the end, and see if he can beat whoever's done went down the track. Denise Morris in Voodoo, you are next on the hook. Ace in Voodoo, 277.43, 277.43, with a mile an hour speed of 21.5, and that's going to be taking a number 1 spot for now. Next up is Greg Knight in Reaper. Greg Knight in the Reaper. All right, they're going to give Greg a couple minutes to get to the sled.
I ain't never drove one of them buses.
Honestly, the one that I drove was pretty, like for me, it was
I'd like to drive. I would have been. But I'm wondering if it's the same thing. You gotta slowly into it, either let off the clutch or you just let it go.
Hey, turn those headlights off down at the back. Hey, Stanley, cut your lights off. Glenn Conrad and Molly Cook, please make your way to the announcer stand. $265.14, $265.14 with him on air, 17 points up. Next on the hook is going to be Zach Knight. He's going to be substituting for Crystal.
We got 3 more hooks. That's okay.
There's Glenn Conrad. There he is. All right, Zach Knight. All right, here we go. Zach Knight on the hook, substitute for Crystal Knight.
This is Jay. They done switched Jay in.
Well, I was told they switched it. We get Jay Morris on the hook. We got green. We got green. And that's all she was going to do. She ran all out of motor. 283.19. 283.19 with a on-air speed of 19.7.
I'm getting it.
All right, next up on the hook. Is it going to be Zach Knight this time? Yes, it is. All right, Zach Knight making his way to the sled.
I bet that's why they gave us a time, because they don't know the lights are really what's right.
All right, after that, we're going to have James Mathis. Here we go. We got green. We got green here. But is he over the white line? And he is good, so he is in. That was a on-air speed of 21.6. 21.6. James Mathis making his way to the sled in broken chains.
I realize it now.
Correction, it's going to be Jay in Kingsling.
Ride. Have a 2-hour ride.
Told you it was improper that she wouldn't go in the ground.
All right, here we go. Kingsling. We got green here. We got green down there. 6. Next on the hook is going to be Pappy James. Pappy James up on the hook in Broken Chains. All right, after James, we're going to have Zach Knight come back because he dropped the hook after the first one.
And then we'll have a special edition.
And then I was informed after this class, we're going to have a 1 special edition exhibition run.
How old is she?
We're going to have a little 6-year-old out here take the track. With him on airspeed at 22.1. All right, Zach Knight's coming up.
She probably needs some medicine on that leg. I mean, that thing probably hurts. I'd be good to see. I could count on the something we need.
Ryan says I do not deny.
Yeah, I do not deny I'm taking medication.
All right, can Zach Knight beat what now is the leader? 336. Can he beat it? Well, we're about to find out. We got green there. We got green here. .306.31, 306.31. With him on airspeed of 23.2, and that's going to be the leader and the winner of the class, Zach Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one more special edition exhibition run. That'll conclude it for tonight. Again, we want to thank the sponsor of Andy County Volunteer Fire and Rescue for standing by here tonight. The Fredericksburg Fair for letting us come out here and host the event. Our track crew and staff on the roller and on the skid steer. Blue Ridge Boyz Pulling, want to thank you guys for hosting the event. Yep. And right now, making her way to the hook is going to be Miss 6-year-old Memphis on an exhibition run.
Where's Memphis?
They had to get Zach off it. He just got off his tractor. So he just get her tractor. From Memphis.
Like, you don't want me to leave?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to.
You tell them you got the small one.
Oh, yeah.
They're working on getting the tractor to the sled.
She straightened me out earlier. In the afternoon after lunch. That's mine.
Your winners of your 1450 Outlaw class, 3-1, Zach Knight and Pretty Hated, 285.89. James Mathis, 336, and your number one spot is going to be 306.31 going to Zach Knight. Make sure you come up here to the announcer stand to get your prize. All right, like I said, we got a 6-year-old here on the hook for an exhibition run. Y'all make sure y'all give her some noise. This is the last hook of the night. Hey, I can't hear y'all. I said this was the last hook of the night. I need y'all to make some more noise. All right, you got green down there. I got green up here. Miss Memphis. She said she was going to cut the headlights on so y'all could see her take it all the way to the end. All right. Memphis, you got a crowd behind you. She said, y'all cheering louder will take her to the end. Cheer louder will take her to the end. 1:2:04. Come on, Memphis, take it all the way to the end. There we go. Come on, y'all, make some more noise. We're almost there. We're almost to the end. Come on, Memphis. Keep on chugging along, Memphis. Keep on chugging along. All right, 2:66.70 for Miss Memphis. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out tonight. We look forward to hopefully seeing you guys next year. Thank you, Spotsylvania County Volunteer Fire and Rescue, Fredericksburg Fair, Blue Ridge Boyz Pulling. Thank you all and have a good night.